עמוק. אוי, זה ממש כיף. שלך. פנוי לך. אז מה, יפים, לא? אבל נכון יפה? מרגש אותך עד דמעות? יאללה, תתחיל לרטט. So he says he wants to see everybody trampulating. He says first we feel that we have to do, but then we know that it does us. We're not, אילן, אילן, זה יהיה נכון להגיד באנגלית שזה עובר מ-to do ל-to be? שזה מעבר מ-to do ל-to be? ה-trampulating? Yeah, okay. So it's moving from to do to be. Does it? אתה אמרת את זה.
No, it's maybe come from English. Translated to Hebrew.
Maybe. Who knows? Michelle. Michelle's here. Meet your Manu and Marilyn and Michelle. Okay. English section. Yes, the mattresses are in the other room. Do you want me to show you? Let's go. Boy. Here. סליחה. Here. כן, אנחנו מלא. Okay, so he suggests to lie down and to... Didn't hear that. If it's on one part of the body, it's not good enough. When the trampulating, if it's on one location, then it's not good enough. It's got to spread out. Hey, how was Greece? You see, like in the sea, you see the waves going from place to place, but it's always from loads of directions. And the sea, because of that, it's like we're on waves. So to know, we are the sea. And inside us is the sea as well. And when we go to the shore, to the beach, it's like places in the body that go to the sea inside the body. Every organ inside is a live, full creature, a being, an entity. Every organ in the body. Does that seem strange to you? It's not an image. It's the truth. And then if we will understand that every cell in the body is an entity, is a being, then we understood the whole matter. Where is the confidence that from every cell is the entity? Where did we all come from, each one of us? We all came out of one, there's no other knowledge. If you have the cosmic knowledge, it's the whole creation around. It's what's creating and what is created. It's each one of us. And all the knowledge is inside. There is no other knowledge, and there's nothing of knowledge that is not inside of it. So in research this understanding. All our body parts, and give them some fun. All these parts, we're the landlords. You're their kindergarten teacher. You're their friend, their girlfriend. You're the partner of each organ in the body. And then they can be your partner. And improve the dialogue with every body part. The what? The trampulating. So see that it's a partner, a dialogue partner. And you can do it by the way, and then you don't mind if it's more or less intensive. We want to reach a point that we don't have to manage it. Don't manage it. Drop the managing it. Don't let the starting point of the movie, of the movement, to work for this. It's what it is. It's like yawning. When you yawn, do you work? No. To stop a yawn, that's work. And that's what we do. We stop the trampulating. Trampulating, ריטוט, את הטרמפולייטינג. את הפרופלינג, כן. But you don't have to nourish it, no. You don't have to talk to it in an aware way. You turn it into a situation that from a to-do than to be. Always break the order. Change a given state, so it's as if it's work. No. Staying in a state is the work. When you stop yourself and you're locked, and you lock yourself down to not to move. That's the name of the game. Let go of the how do you say, handcuffs. Release the handcuffs. How do you know you're still with handcuffs? If the movement has some pattern. Once you find pattern, then break this order. The order is the mother of sins. Each order is the beginning of the end. Every breaking of order is a beginning of a beginning. And see that if you want to bring attention and enlighten a place in the body, go with the ray of air that you're transmitting inside to the place. We breathe and we direct it to any place. And see if you can reach a point that it will work for you, that you will be. Ilan, Ilan, just know that the trampulating brings a silence. Silence of dynamics. המילה חוסר שליטה, או שליטה וחוסר שליטה, זה כן, לא, אבל אני אומרת, כן, לא, אם זה לא מתאים בדיוק לסיטואציה הזאת, לא להיות בשליטה. שזה הבלגן. We want the brain to stop taking over control. We don't want the brain to manage the movement. We want the brain to be able to do its work. The movements are the highest force. That's our prayer, our physical prayer. To see that it pulses something and something pulses someone, and they pulse together in the benefit of the third, which is inside, which is wakes up to this pulsing. And to see that you don't have to work for this. Just put a face that you don't care about. And then you'll get a smile, and you'll get a yawn and breathing. When a whole like this trampulates, it's an energetic ray, not of work, but of livelihood, of life. Movements of work get you tired. Movements of life awaken you. שכחתי. And breathe. Breathe inside. And roll onto your stomach and do the same thing. Also the rolling, don't stop for rolling. You don't have to stop to roll onto your tummy. The excuse on the on the you don't have to stop the turning to change in angle. While trampulating, we change all the time. מה, לאה בת ברגל בסוף? Nessa is not coming today, she'll come tomorrow. רגע, לאה, צריך להביא עוד איזה... זה של נלי, כן. And don't keep it methodological.
תראו, שיטתי ושטותי זה מאוד דומה. זה מאותו שורש.
דומה is the same. שיטתי is methodological and shtuti is nonsense. So he says in Hebrew it comes from the same root. Being methodological and doing nonsense. And we're on our journey from trampolining we go to see how you sail with your body. And see where does it sail, and look for leaning points to בובי, אין לך ברירה מתוקונת, לאה פה. לאה, אני אשמור עלייך. And move it more like with cramps, with not cramps. Tzaziti is like the same energy of movement. If you make an effort, you close the energy. You close it up. If you let go, it will work for you more far away, faster. It's not muscles, it's different engines. You can bring you can stimulate it from one of your fingers or swapping fingers into your body and bounce it from within. Hey! And to see, do you breathe enough when you breathe through your nose? So he says, no, you don't breathe enough. Your body doesn't get enough oxygen when you breathe through your nose. The trampolining needs a lot of oxygen because it's a huge quantity of movement. Every little part in the body moves, and every part like this needs the quantity of oxygen. Oxygen. Let go, give up, give in. Give up and see that it will work for you. Surrender. So it's you have to make a wish, and the body will move you and roll you. And pay attention what tramulates within you more, the pelvis or the shoulder blades, the ears or the knees. Ears or ankles, the elbows or the knees, what moves more? And to quieten that moves more and activate the ones that move less. Attach yourself to the mattress and spread yourself as much as you can into the mattress, and open up your mouth to stream the oxygen through your mouth. Only the mouth. Oh. אנחנו ממשיכות ביחד. הלוך ושוב, לא? And see where these storages, where there are parts in the body that you haven't streamed some of this to. Give up, let go, and give the opportunity for this thing to happen. Give it an opportunity to happen. Trampulate into the mattress. Imagine someone leaning with their foot onto your foot, and then you can rely on them and move and rock. And if your head is interrupt, you send it further away on the mattress, not up. Now go faster, which he means at once to double it. And say this to yourself. The sound gives the information to the systems. It translates your receiving to the do through the sound. They have ears inside. And double the double. And don't work for the race. From the center out. And roll onto your back. While trampulating, roll onto your back. Hoops. And send air inside to activate the trampulating that will open the spaces. And make voices. Make voices. An airplane in the sky makes voices. It lets everybody know it's flying now. מיכאל, מה זה כוכב שביט באנגלית? איך? Comet? C-O-M-M-E-T? The comet makes a sound when it flies. Okay, אבל comet. Comet אחד. It sounds like the comet makes a comet. And see if your chin can challenge this whole system. And can the eyes open up, go widen, not only outside but also inside? Can you look out or look in at the same, in the same amount or quantity or midah? See, the more you open up, you see further away and you see closer until inside it's the same distance inside than outside. Out. Is every eye obligated to the other eye? Can the eye join the trampulating? Can the eye trampulate itself? Can you find this wonderful thing of a dialogue between trampulating and being trampulated? does it have to touch each other to have a dialogue? The trampulator is small and alive and make voices. Why breathing through the mouth? Because the opening is much bigger. Even if we had 2 and 3 nostrils or 4, it would still be nothing a comparison to the opening of the mouth. And the sinuses going through the skull until it reaches the breathing system. But when you breathe through the mouth, it's directly into the body, into the breathing cells. Do we never need to breathe through the nose? Yes, when we're neutralized. But when we're not in neutral, then through the mouth. It's like with the car. If you thought that the car could give gas itself, it's like in the cars. Okay, never mind. You can leave the gas and then the car carries on working on neutral, and it works differently, but it's still working. And then when we need to activate it, we press on the gas. So it's the same thing with us. The more the movement is longer, it's slower by definition. So the maximum speed that you can get and make voices. Take the trrr out to pulse the system inside. The rrr is your music box. Your body is the music box. Breathe. You can double the double by smalling the. Sorry, I missed it. Ma. Ma. Ah. It's like it's marmoret, like it's like having goosebumps. Give yourself goosebumps, but by doubling the double. And breathe through your mouth. And fill up double amount of air to go. Go. Give yourself goosebumps and shivers. Shiver. And the toes, are they joining in? Are the ears, are inside the eyes? As the pubic bone alive within you. Did you remember to wake up? Is the neck rocking, the knees? And do the ankles move the shoulders and the shoulder blade and the nose and the chin? And turn on your tummy. Same speed on your tummy. And work less. Pulse it. Talk to the mattress. Talk to the mattress. Like some. Pass through waves of attention. The air will work for you, for the whole system. Brrr, give it gas. Brrr, step on it. And from here, take some rocking right and left and make holes in the mattress. Brrr. Oh, dig in the mattress. Dig in the mattress. Da, 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 da. Are there holes in the mattress? So go a little bit to the side or half the side and talk with the flow with you. And when you roll onto your back, so there's a floor underneath and a floor above you. He wants to hear the step down from every place. It's all spaces in between the body. And again on the other side. And half side, and don't stop the trampulating. And lay on your back. Lay on your back. Good. On your back. And now see if it trampulates inside. If the inner trampulating stopped, then it means that he hasn't reached the right touch. And if you feel the streaming inside, then you've gained it. It's a big share it with each other. Those that trampulate more, send it out. Some are waiting for a load of trampulating and breathe deep with opening a big smile to the right. Big smile. Open up a big wide smile. Make a face and chew the air. And to see that the jaw comes down and the chin sails and challenges everything. You can have 2 fingers on the chin and move it here and there, thrusting it down. And then, and the ha is like the fastest trrr there is. Oi, missed that. Ma? See what happens when it goes to the right, and then when it goes to the left. What does it do in the body? Don't roll the head, just move the head and do trrr, and see where does this opening from the angle of the head. Turn the head, even turn it more. Push it with the force it. Force it. למה אתה אומר לא? לא שלם עם זה? Force. To force. להכריח? Force. מכוח. עם כוח. Force it.
Yes, but it's not by force. It's by leaning. If you make force, it's make wow.
לא, זה לא to make, לא, אילן.
It's not muscle, it's massa. More. Straight fingers on the side a little bit of the chin.
The fingers get a roll. 2 fingers, that's it. And totally straight. Come here. Touch not the center but the side. And thrust it close into the body. And then you do brrrr. 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 See if you're making a stronger sound. Will it reach a more distant place in the body? Brrrr. 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 If you direct it there, it also opens up the sound and opens up the body there. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Don't be delicate and gentle with the chin, it's annoying. The chin wants to be told what to do. Here. And see where does the voice that you make goes to. It's surprising in the morning. Here. Make the voice. It comes from lower down in the body. Take it to the side. The sound doesn't only come from the chest, it will come from the tummy, from the belly. The deeper you go, you distancing the starting point of the sound. Try with the other hand touching your pubic bone with your thumb and distance the pubic bone from the chin. And make a voice. Make voices. Oh, oh. It's like a pedal in an organ. Like a pedal in a playing system. You press in it, you lean deeper with the chin, and it enlarges the tune, the volume goes higher. אצל כולם, in everyone. The chin has a point. You put the two fingers on the side of the pointy bit. A little bit above. A little bit from the folding of the chin. It's two chin parts that meet. The jaw bits that meet. The tune changes its color. It changes. And it goes to the other side. Take it from the other side of the chin and down. Hey! And distance the pubic bone. Hey! חשבו שאני אימא שלך. חשבו שאת הבת שלי. Oh. Now touch the pubic bone and the chin. The thumb is on the pubic bone, over, above, yeah. And trap. Oh, oh, oh. And wash yourself with the tune. It covers you. It wraps you up. chew the tune, chew the sound. Yeah. Yeah. And make it like a farce. Like activate it in. It's your music box. It comes at now, knees, the eyes. Chill. Chill. And turn onto your side and do the same thing on the side. Same thing on the side. Trampulate and see if you can do everything while trampulating. On the side. Distant the pubic bone from the chin. And the chin, you take it and you make a sound from the distance, the spaces that open up more and more in the body. And roll into your tummy and do the same thing on your tummy. The same story. And think about trampulating this and make a sound. You should bring the elbow that's underneath the chin from the side. And the other hand is underneath the pubic bone. And see if you can you can help the inner trampulating with this one hand on the chin and one hand on the pubic bone. Trampulate it from there. Trampulate it from there. Trampulating is much faster. You can't count it. It's so fast.
Mouth, bring air into
and shout at the mattress. Shout at the mattress. And move on to your side quickly. He says storm on your tummy and then roll onto your back. Storm, 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 storm. If not now, then when? And then you put your hand on your chin and then the pubic bone. Which hand rolls it? And roll onto your back. And if you find a pattern, break it up immediately in the most blunt way. Don't wait. And move. And while you stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. And now trampulate into this. לא מרגישה טוב? Don't stop this thing. One hand here. I'm not holding the chin. I thrust it. I'm putting this on the table so it doesn't break. No, talk to it. And then it opens it. Once you open it, it opens up the whole body. Ta 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 ta. And now we move on to walking. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, you know. Yeah? 1, 2, 3. That's in Hebrew. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No jumping. I don't lift up, I just land and down. And the gravity does the work back for me. And then I move to the other side. And then the bungee moves up and brings it up from... Oh, I missed it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The maximum comfort. Total laziness and good morning laziness. Until it's in your blood. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Let it fall, יותר משם. And what if I say to double? What do you do? Then it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then and now doubles in this. Double. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And now double. You're centralizing inside. There's no time to fall out. It's all falling inside. Like little waterfalls, like like mobiles. And bring the chin. What is Did you ever see a plane stop when it's turning in the air? It doesn't stop. And challenge the thing. What are you pressing? Where is your gas when I do the where's the in the pubic bone? And surprise yourselves. And where's the echo? Where does it come out? And the chin. And turn around. And the other fingers. In this leaning, leave the other fingers propel. The thumb is touching the pubic, and the rest are propelling around. The rest are propelling. All the rest without a roll, propelling. It's like a music instrument. Which hand are you playing with more? Once this and once that. When you take your head out from the leaning point. I missed that. when is there a better leaning point on the pubic bone? The trrr opens up the way for the leaning. Rrrr. And you smile, and if not, oy vavoy, shame on you. It's an opportunity. Rrrr. To smile is the beginning of living. From one side to the other. And storm this. He says, compete with me. You can make different voices. Do it to your neighbor. To your neighbor. איך את? את נראית אחלה. כן? כן. And now on the floor, to the floor. Who's the chin's partner instead of the pubic? Who's the partner? The tail. The tail now. Talk to the tail. You're improving. And smile. And smile. Can you lean more on one leg and trampulate and make voices? Where do you fall more? Or do you, sorry, I missed that. Where do you transmit from the tail? How beautiful is your tail? It has beautiful long hairs in the edge. Fur. Does it influence your orif, your neck? Chick, 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 chick. And lean into your other leg. And you can do it with 2 hands onto one knee and trampulate. And trampulate your tail. And pick up your leg while you're trampulating, and you emphasize the leaning leg, not the one going up. You lean on the standing, and then this comes up. Didn't hear what he said. There's in the trrr. The chin stands and the tongue is what jumps, and then in the the tongue is still, and the jaw trampulates. And now turn around like this and trampulate. If you see polar bears walking, they walk like this. They lean with the whole body. The polar bear, they trampulate to move, and they trampulate to move. Why don't they do it with the head forward? Because they're also activating the tail. And the tail is the one that
לזוז אחורה.
they can move back and to the side. Do you feel like polar bears?
ותמצאו שכן רגע כדי...
And find a neighbor to trampulate to him. Yeah. To trampulate to you. I'm with you. Tusik to tusik.
אפשר... היא מגרד לך את זה הזדמנות. קחו אותו למטה, תשימו אותו למטה,
Lean it down. Oh.
ותחליפו משם בערך, הוא אצלכם ואתם אצלו, ותנתקו.
And change the leaning point, the knees.
ותעזבו ותעזבו.
And stand up and let go. And trampulate. Only falling, no jumping. Only falling, 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 falling. Our culture turned it into not allowed to fall, not allowed to fall. So when you fall, you get hurt because you did something not allowed. And now that it's not only allowed, it's also, it pulses like gazes upwards. The body falls down and the spaces open up. The soul already will wrap the body. Not only inside, is your soul moving your whole body? And if you do more, it opens up more and you're inside it, like inside a womb. And this hissing, send out this hissing, because this is the music box. So can you hear me? If you're on both my sides, can you hear me? Kind of. Front, back. So maybe I'll stand on the same side, so I'll look into one direction, and then you can hear. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What? What? I'll stand like this. No, I need to look at him to translate him. One time from the fingers and one from the toe. One's it from right toes, the left toes. I don't get a decision. It gives a pulse of information, and the one leg gives advice to the other legs. And if I want to be on the floor, see? Can you see the propelling? Propelling on the floor. The toes, they're digging into the floor. See, and the floor moves a little bit. So it pulses into the body, like the fingers, same thing. And the toes pulse the fingers, and the fingers pulse the toes. And we're breathing inside. Where does the oxygen reach in your body? Where does it reach? Where does the oxygen reach? He says challenge it more from the one leg and then from the other, and then it cannot be this trampulating is irresistible. It's the opener. Chew it and smile it. And see that every finger does its Every finger does the front, back, front, back, front, back. Backwards if I take the hand like this and thrust, and the fingertips I collect to me. The most provocative way that it's possible. And to trampolite it. And trampolite from the toes. He wants to see the toes working. Those that their toes, the toes where the toes don't work, they don't know what to do. And where it works, it activates everything. Leave your fingers open like this. בובי, זוזי קצת ימינה שאני אראה אותו. תודה. לא, קצת, רק שאני אראה אותו. We have 5 toes in each leg. I take each one separately. And this one I hold straight. Does it reach your ears? It's supposed to reach the ears and the toes and the smile. And I send the hands up. If I take back activating and the toes dance into the floor, we get an interesting effect. But as I also propel from the hands, it's a dialogue between the fingers and the toes at the same time. It all happens at the same time. He doesn't want to see the movement. It's not good. It's too slow. He has to see balagan, 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 balagan. Balagan. You know what balagan is? Big mess. Balagan, 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 balagan. Balagan, balagan. Not the feet, the toes inside, as if you're squishing something. Like making dough with your feet. Like to make dough with your feet. And then suddenly the ribs start. Also they have fingers. Can the ribs propel? Can the ears? And change engine from the elbow and work all the time. Check. Continue working and then activate from the elbow. And the shoulder, an engine from the shoulder. Check. Check. It takes a time to bring it. It's a clumsiness of the body. It takes time from when you activate the movement until it comes out. And the engine from the shoulder blade, check. Check. The shoulder blade falls inside. Trach. And the shoulder blade is a heavy, big thing. And then it reaches the hand. Yeah. Behind this wall there are 2. It's not from the shoulders, it's from the shoulder blade. Activated from the shoulder blade. Cha. And from the knee. Cha. From the knee and from the heel. Chia. 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 And from the ear. and from 2 ears. They're pulsing all the other engines. Check, check. And change engines. Check, check, check. And propel and propel and propel and propel and propel and propel and propel. And lay quickly on the mattress. And walk. And go faster. Do I need to tell you to say with these? Count with him. And double it, double it, double it. He starts with emphasizing the and the last change, but the beginning is a and every now and again renew it like and the fingers to the mattress. Ma? Sorry, I didn't hear that. And the ears are managing this whole thing. Ears, ears, ears. And from this, he'll say a few things. Can you hear me, Michelle? Propel with the hands into the body and go up your body. And send your legs far away so the toes can propel as well. Along the body, strum 2 hands up the body. And then all the way up to the head, strumming up and coming down. Da 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 da, and down. And then to leave one hand on the head, and the other hand goes lower the body. Goes down and up. And we change the hands. The one hand goes down and comes up. Goes down and up. And now the hand on the top will take the skull. We'll take the hand into the skull. And the other hand will strum on the vertebrae. Goes down and up. But propel, propel, propel. The head is take your elbow more from the higher part. And the other hand is playing, playing, playing. And swap between your hands. The one hand strums and the other holds. Now the hands from the sides will reach the side of the body. They will reach the vertebrae. And while doing this, just remember that the thumb, or wherever your hand is, can the thumb אוי, אילן, אפשר שוב את זה? שוב אפשר? אני פספסתי. איפה שהאגודל נמצאת, לא משנה, נכון, כן. Wherever the thumb is, wherever it is, if you propel the thumb more than the rest of the fingers, you can do it with the bigger toe, it goes straight away to the neck. You can feel it to the neck. He feels a great boost of effect that activates the big thumb. It like closes a circle somewhere. Mainly the thumb. You can spread between the 2 hands in other places and see that the thumb here and the thumb there talk to the neck, and the toes help this, and take it and storm this, and send the hands to all places, also to the ceiling, and even from there see that the propelling the thumb goes straight away to the neck. It activates, it opens it, And the same thing with the pinky, and the pinky send it to the lower back, lower back, lower back. No matter where the hand is and propelling, it will the little pinky. If the little pinky is the main propeller, you feel the event in your lower back. A good event. It spreads out, smiles more. And please breathe with an open mouth and smile. And then the body opens. Without oxygen, no oxygen harms the body. You need oxygen. And then the rest of the fingers will divide the vertebrae in between them with groups. He's saying that the thumb is the neck, the pinky is the lower back, and the rest of the fingers are the rest of the vertebrae along the body. He says that the connection between the hand and... Do vertebrae along the spine wake up? Send it out. It's not muscles. The more I send, the engine sends through the palm of the hand and the wrist and the finger, it comes out stronger, bigger. And rock it and rock it and rock it and lie on your side and do the same thing with the thumbs and the toe. Lay on your side. See how it pulses the neck. And the pinky, see if it activates the lower back and the tail. The tail is part of the lower back vertebrae and the head is part of the neck. You don't need to know for it to pulse. You have to play around with the fingers and see which finger group pulses which vertebrae. Play it, strum it, like play a music box. Turn onto your stomach and pulse it the same way. Pulse it, pulse it, pulse it, pulse it, pulse it towards the body. Do it towards the body. And then it doesn't matter where the hand goes. And bring send help help the effect with the toes. And you can straighten your hand and send it away and bring it closer. And you can smack the mattress from the back of the hand. So all the directions are there, and see that it cleans. Now the thumb will play the neck vertebrae. וואי, זה מהר. If you release the lower back, it also releases the head. זה כל כך מהר, אילן. זה כל כך מהר. לא חשוב, תמשיך. אני הפסקתי. If you take 3 fingers, 3 middle fingers between the thumb and the pinky, and you do this, so they play the vertebrae that are all the mid-back, that are in between the neck vertebrae and the tail vertebrae. And if you emphasize one finger, you will find which group it activates while you play with it. And turn while playing. While you turn the vertebrae, you turn the body, and it doesn't matter where your body is and where your leg is, also your toes, also the toes. It's propel into the body, propel to the mattress now. Go up and down along the mattress. Now, so first the two hands go together, up and down the mattress, up and down the mattress. He wants uh, the one hand and then the other, and to strum with the thumb, the neck and the head, and to play the lower back and the tail, and the rest of the fingers are all the back vertebrae. And the more blunt you are, and more powerful with the sending, then you'll bring other engines, because then well, if not, your hands and legs will get tired. Spread out your legs. The toes help for this propelling. Into the mattress. Propel into the mattress. Are you making holes in the mattress? Propel the mattresses. Lean onto the mattresses. See that it makes the body jump. And you go from up to down the side of the body. And from down up. And the body flies here and here and here and here. At every moment you can go from above down along the mattress. And in the beginning, when it's up, you lean mainly through the thumbs. And then it's the neck. And then you activate different fingers. The more the hands go down, you recognize the connection between the qualities, and try to recognize the lower back and the pinky, and you can go up the same way and get help from your toes. Oof. From the toes. Don't fall asleep in this. It's got to storm it. Storm it. And the ears. And change activating engines from the ears. Every engine to the mattress. It's a direct dialogue. And the ears are managing this whole thing, and they're going up and down this way. And recognize, can you lean deep with the fingers into the mattress, and so it flies the body. And then every time it's a finger and each in its turn, shock, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Give time to every finger in its turn to push the body, and see which finger bounces which part of the body by the connection of the fingers and the vertebrae. And try, and turn on your tummies, and quick, and then do this again, and talk again along the body, and see how you activate with the fingers your back vertebrae, also your toes and also your fingers. And move your hands aside of the body, close to the body, from underneath. Find a way to thrust the mattress and to wander and go above the head and come back. And all these, and see if it awakens the ears, if it awakens the neck, the pubic bone. Does the tummy and the chest have to be with load, with extra load? Poke the mattress, like poke your fingers in the mattress, tuck, and it will, and then trampulate the body, and not with the whole hand, the finger and finger. Direct and fly the body, and smile and breathe inside and say frrrr, frrrr, and on your back again. And don't stop propelling in the air. You don't stop, you continue. And reach a point. You have your hands in the air and your legs in the air. And you propel. First propel, and then the legs go up. And to know every time to give one hand or one leg to sing the song further away, and to play the vertebrae. If you feel that you're rolling, then talk to the vertebra and which vertebra you're talking to, and move on to another group. Oh! The ears are the main activating engine. The ears, how they manage the whole thing. And see how you can open up and look at your leg and your hand. Where is it sent to? And send the leg more to the ceiling through activating engines in the foot. 1 foot, not two, one. Higher, higher, higher. Send it higher. Send the pulsing from the body. And play with the hands with your toes. One leg is looking to scratch the ceiling with the toes. And reach with the leg to the ceiling. Scratch the ceiling. But support with the hands. Higher. It's not only the leg, it's the body turning. And then the other leg, and roll it. Until you find yourself on the side without noticing. Roll the leg through the toes. Reach and scratch the ceiling. And swap between your legs. Can a leg that goes with the leg, can it help you find yourself? A hand flies up. Can you find yourself on the side and the toes propel? And activate engines. Wow. You navigate yourself from the toes and from your fingers, and take your two hands, and once take off one hand and then the other, and then the other hand goes up, and you roll yourself all the way to the side. תפיל את הראש. תפיל את הראש. תפיל. And in this, move on to sitting, check. From this propelling, find yourself sitting up, so you don't activate any muscle, you don't use any muscles. And send a long leg and a long hand. Don't swap. Give the hand time to take off. I take a hand that takes a shoulder, that takes a shoulder blade, that takes the hip, so the hip takes lifts up. And put one hand on the mattress and the other hand to the mattress, and move on while propelling to standing up. Please stand up. Propel. We're talking to the back vertebrae. Your hazehut, your identity in your fingers and in your toes. And now fly it up. And bounce it 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 and get jump. And jump up and jump up. Tick 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 tick. Tick tick. Ja. And also toes. And you also bounce on your toes. And a knock on the shoulder. And a shoulder. And another one and another one. Thank you. He said break now.
יאללה, מתחילים. בואו נעמוד ונתחיל לרטט. מזמן לא ריטטנו. ולרטט אבל קל.
צריך ירים?
אני רוצה להיות בתפקיד שלה.
אני מסתכלת עליו.
אני יכולה לפניה אבל?
3.
למה לא עשית גם?
לא, את יכולה, את זה שלי.
זה כי אני הבת שלה. גם איך אותך ליותר זקנה או יותר צעירה?
יותר זקנה. אבל לא אכפת לי, בשבילך אני מוכנה.
יכול להיות שאת אימא קולית.
והיא ממש צעירה, כאילו שעשיתי אותך בגיל מגוחך.
מאמי, זה מחמיא לי.
All these lessons are with the hands, shoulders. Let's bounce the hand to the shoulder. Let's give it a little more until we meet the shoulder blade. And triangulate. Go deeper with the shoulder blade. Feel your shoulder blade. The whole width of it, and triangulate, and talk through there, and see if our shoulder blade can slide up over the ribs while I triangulate. Try see if your shoulder blade can slide over the ribs. And let your elbow fall. And let the ear fall. And smile. And bring in air. And bring in more life into this. And drop. And let go. And propel with your hand. If there's any load, and with the other hand, and do it, and a little more until the hand spreads out on the shoulder blade, and you can propel with the other hand, and feel your shoulder blade. And see the hanging of the hand to the shoulder blade. And see if we can make the ribs dance. So there's a better dialogue between the ribs and the shoulder blade. And let go, and propel. And propel to the sides and up and down. And spread onto the mattress. Lie down. And lay on your back, spread it between your legs. And lay on your left side. Rega. Lay down on the left side. Left hand spreads out, the right hand above it, hand palm in palm. Move the right hand and the left hand there and back. And repeat it again and again. Bounce and go step forward. First half the hand and then the full hand and then onwards. And come back. And every bounce like this, there's a rest. And see if your ear can help. What needs to sink to enable this bouncing easily? And come back. The hand doesn't need to float in the air. The hand touches the hand, step after step, and another step, and come back. And then we can להתייחס, pay attention to our shoulder blade. The shoulder blade sends the arm and the elbow straight. And then give focus to your shoulder blade. Forward and back. And then hand in hand starting point. And now we're going to bounce it back. Put the hand, one hand in the other, back. Bounce it and go step after step backwards. We bounce and we rest. We bounce and stop. And see what happens in our shoulder blade. How much can it glide on your ribs? And come back. Put hand in the hand and bounce your shoulder towards the ear. Up. Check. The hands stay one above the other and the shoulder will fall to the ear and back. Station and another station and another station. And see what happens with the head. How can the head complement this? And come back. And bounce it down towards the hip. What do you have to let go to enable the shoulder to jump, to roll down? And come back. And again upward. Up towards the ear. And back. And down. And back. And now let's draw a circle. Let's bounce it first up front to the ear, back and down. Front, ear, back, down. A circle of the shoulder. Every time try to fall beyond. Front, ear. See what can let go. See what can let go in the chest. What can let go, and what can help. So the circle can exist in this range, without any effort. Fall station after station and change direction. From the ear, forward, down, towards the hip, back, again to the ear, and roll. And roll and bounce, station after station. You can cuddle your knees more towards your chest, change a little bit. You can pay attention what happens to the shoulder. So the hand like ma, I'm missing. Pay attention to the movement of the palm. When you go up and down, the hands are together. When you go front and back, they disconnect, the two hands. And roll onto your other side. Lie on the other side. Michelle, you can lie here. Cuddle. The chin goes closer to the chest. יש לך שארית? בובי, יש לך פה שארית. יש לך פה שארית? דחוף. איפה? בתיק שלך? איפה התיק? To bounce and roll. Like an animal, like I'm just getting a mattress. They will roll and then it spreads out again. אוי, אני יכולה את זה או שזה צריך את זה לטוסיק? אז תשאירו. זה או אתם או מתיקו, אתם מנצחים. באנס. Every station? גאיוש, אז אני יכולה להציע את המזרון שלך למתיקו? Up close to the ear. Park. And in every station. בובי רוצה? אז בוא לפה. It's not muscle work. Every bounce like this is a landing and releasing. And now bounce down towards the hip. See what happens in the wrist and the fingers that will enable this bouncing. And come back. And start circles. Shoulder goes closer to the ear, jumps, rolls forward, shoulder spread on the ribs down to the hip and back, and cheek. Doing a circle, the clock. Imagine a clock. Well, that's close to the ear. There's chuck, chuck, chuck. Until we reach the hip. And what does the shoulder blade have to let go? What the ribs, the chest. Maybe feel the feet. See that there's no effort there. And roll it to the other side. And cuddle. Second part. Right, roll onto the left side. Hand in hand. the right hand is slides to the front, and will lift off from the floor all the way to the ceiling, locked elbow, and the hand is facing. Lifts off to the ceiling. When the hand is facing front, the shoulder drops back. We let the shoulder blade slide on the ribs and come back. We let the shoulder blade slide and back. And then back and come back. Check. And again, front. We turn the hand back and the shoulder drops front. Where can we let go to enable this? This rolling of the shoulder forward easily and pleasantly and softly. And then sync with the ear. Maybe soften the chest. And now front and back. The palm turns and the shoulder blade slides in the back. You can imagine like a wheel on a string. And when the hand turns, it enables the shoulder blade to slide on the back and then on the front. And now our shoulder will go towards the ear. Drop. What happens in the palm to enable this? Where does it turn? For the shoulder to be able to turn and roll forward and back. It's like a joystick. Goes closer to the ear, the shoulder drops. Drops to the ear and back. And now to the hip and back. Keep your elbow locked, soft fingers, and drop your hand onto the body, along the body. Drop the hand. Schlack. And now propel a little bit to the front, a little bit to the back. And cuddle with two hands to the body. Again, send your hand forward. Send it far away, and then it lifts off up. The elbow locked, the hand soft, and the fingers soft. Drop the shoulder blade back. The shoulder rolls back to the shoulder, to the ear, to the front, and to the hip. And start playing with a circle of the shoulder. Don't think too much. Play this. Discover more and more things that are happening in the body while you do the circle. What can let go to help this happen? No effort. Elbow locked straight. The hand and the fingers are soft. And the hand is to the ceiling. Now roll it to the other side. Change direction of the circle. And drop your hand. And roll over to the other side. Lie on the other side. You can cuddle for a moment. And breathe, smile, yawn. Send two hands forward, hand on hand. Our left hand goes further away, distant away, and lifts up. Chuck, 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 chuck. When it's far, far, far away, straight elbow, soften finger and palm. And now the hand will turn forward and the shoulder will drop backwards. And back. Drops and comes back, and turn the hand backwards to enable the shoulder to roll forward. See what the head can do to help this bouncing to happen in a more easy way. If the chin comes closer to chest, if the ear drops and complements, and come back and front and back and back and come back. Now the shoulder jumps and drops onto the ear upwards and back. And also here you can have it station after station to drop and drop. 2, 3 pulses and back and come back. And to the ear, front, down, back, ear, front, down and back, and play with this and speed it up and start feeling the circle, many folds, and we're letting go, and the chest opens up, and the pelvis opens up, and along the spine, and the head can sink more to the mattress, and you can smile and breathe. And cuddle on your side. And go back to laying down on the left side. Third part, circles. The body's laying on the side. Straight hand will wander around the body, around the whole body. In the clock direction, wanders on the straight elbow. Bubi רוצה? Station after station, check, falling. To wander on the floor. איפה בתיק שלך בכיס? Do it stations. And change direction. And see if in the circle, if you can take the palm even further away. And when it's up the body, what does your body do to help it go further away? Not with effort, but with dropping, with letting go, with smiling. And roll over to the other side, same thing. Hand in hand, and the hand starts wandering. Check. And you can make sound, make voices. And keep your straight elbow. And the fingers propel and wander on the floor. And the shoulders celebrate. And you smile. And expand the circle. Feel like a תחנת רוח, like a windmill. Imagine you're a windmill. That's easy for you, Manu. And do it faster until the body spreads out and you roll over to the other side. And then we roll again to one side, chak. And we change direction to the other side until the hand spreads out the body and we find ourselves rolling on the other side. And now one circle to one side, And the body spreads out and lies on the one side. And smile. And breathe. And roll from one side and other side. And again. And lay on your backs and spread out. Sink into the mattress and feel the shoulder blades sinking into the mattress. Feel the head leaning onto the mattress and smile it. See if the smile can create a circle. Lesson number 8, back, bouncing the shoulder and rolling the hand. We lay on the back, the left hand to the ceiling. The elbow is straight and locked, hand soft. We thrust the left shoulder and we bring it back. See where we bounce the shoulder from with no effort. Now we do another station. Tachana station. One slide, one distancing up, and then another one. One distancing in the air, and then from there another one. And I missed that. I think between each one we count 3. I think that's. While we take the third lift off, we imagine a big ball, and we float in space. The elbow will bend above the ball, and the hand will take the circle away. And we're going to do the same thing with the right hand now. Touch with the left hand to the mattress and to raise the right hand. We thrust the shoulder, we distance it easily from the floor, one station and back. And again. One station, and now another one. And see how the heels can help. What helps us makes us bounce. Where is our leaning point? Or where can we find leaning points? And then 3 stations. One station resting, another station, and drop. And for the third station, the last time we're gonna let the elbow bend and take the body to its side. We're like leaning onto a ball. Vema and touch. We stand our left foot. The right hand will be to the ceiling, and the left and hand of the same side. Okay. First, the hip will go away from you're going to push the hip away. The hand is like a flag to the ceiling. We thrust and thrust until we end when the whole body's on the side. We thrust the floor with the leg, and the hand will go a flat circle around the body. Circle to one side, and then a circle to the other side. Beretzef, fluently. We bring back the hand, and it will bring the back to fully laying on the back. Rega, we lie on the left side, the right side is on the laying on the body, along the body. The fingertips are מעבר לישבן, beyond the pelvis. We play with the shoulder, kadima, front and back. With the hands straight, and you touch your sit bones with the fingertips over the pelvis, כאילו. And the shoulder, kadima, front and back. Front and back, and back and back. Front and back. And the hand is on the sit bone all the time. The fingers are leaning to the sit bone, and the shoulder rolls. And you do it fluently, front and back. And then the same thing, up and down. Towards the ear and towards the hip. See what happens in the palm of the hand, in the root, what enables this bouncing to the ear. We thrust from the wrist, and we lean from. Okay, we play with the fingertips and the root of the palm of the hand. We do a full circle with the shoulder, one direction and then the opposite. We roll the shoulder to the ear when the hand, the fingers, are all the time to the sit bones. The hand is connected. The fingertips beyond the pelvis, and the shoulder rolls. It's a dialogue between the pelvis and the sit bone, between the pelvis, sit bone, and the shoulder. And we roll it to one side, and then to the other side, and roll to the other side. Roll over. And we lay on the right side, and the right hand will be spread on the body along the whole of it. Fingertips beyond the pelvis. See what can let go to enable this. And then to the ear and back, and down and back. And the dialogue of the fingers are all the time to the pelvis and the sit bone. There. Up and back, and down and back. And up and back, and down and back. And roll a full circle. Front, down, back. Ear, front, down, back. Many stations, and change direction. Chuck, 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 chuck. And roll it, and smile. And cuddle a moment. And spread on your back. Laying on your back. Sink into the mattress and spread out. Don't know what she said. Standing knees standing. We're rolling a straight hand around the body, side, upwards, above the head, other side, and back to starting point. First with the left hand and then with the right hand. And then alternatively. While circling, the knees stand, feet to the mattress. While circle, it's like while you turn, the legs will like walk on the mattress and move the movement through the body, like walk, like thrust, and transfer the movement through your body. And then you take one circle and then the other circle. See if the circle can come from leaning with the heels to the floor. The heels are thrusting, chuck, chuck, chuck the flow. It's like an engine sending the movement from the heels. You can roll the head a little bit. Okay, you send the movement from your heels. And see how from the heels they can send your arm out to a circle. See if your hand can start from the heel. The whole body is like one arm. From the heel all the way to the fingertips. And then the other hand. A left heel and right hip to when we the circle goes faster and faster until with circles you find yourself sitting up. You find yourself sitting up and standing, and you continue the circle of the hands, and then you move around the room you bring yourself up with these circles and you walk like big windmills and see if this circle can come all the way from the heel all the way up to the palm of the hand, all these diagonals, and from here start walking and feel your shoulder blades and the freedom in the body now. And to play with the jaw and smile and make faces and walk lightly and trampulate and send your hands and shoulder blade and pelvis. אני מדברת לעצמי?
אחת.
And lay on the mattress. Metiko? Spread out between your legs and breathe. Lesson number 9. Playing with the rolling the shoulder, rolling the hips, and in between. It's all written. Did you get a book? Did you get a note? So you'll read it at רגע, סליחה. קצת מהר, רגע, סליחה. Sorry. We lay on the side with one hand underneath your head. Lean your head inside your hand. Right hand lies long, spread out on the body. Your fingertips grab the sit bone. Drop the right shoulder front and back. Back and back. Up towards the ear and back, and down towards the pelvis, and to reach a full circle of the shoulder. Check, check, check. We enlarge the circle more and more beyond the range of the circle we had before. Expand the circle in every expand the range. What can help more and more and more to enable this freedom that you discover in the shoulder. Try dropping it front, mamash, to the ear, in front, to the hip and to the back. And the circle grows and grows and grows. Chuck, chuck, chuck. And roll it quick. The same position like we did now. Now we're gonna the hip is gonna roll. The palm of the hand will. Okay, רגע. Okay, you're going to thrust the hip away with your wrist and collect it with the fingers, okay? The pelvis drops to the ears. The fingers on the sit bone invites it back. What happens with the rolling front? What happens rolling back? What happens in the palm? And what can you release in the chest to enable this whole circle? And check station after station after station. Up, back, down, and front. And again up, back, down, and front. And change direction, down, back, up, and front. And now roll it. Go clockwise. And let go. And lay on your right side. Again rolling the shoulder to the ear, shoulder front, shoulder down. Straighten the fingers to the sit bone. Rolling with the clock and against the clock circle. And let go and let go and let go and fall and drop and fall. And let the head sink into the hand. And you can cuddle your knees more. And let go. And now roll the pelvis with the hand. Thrust thrust the pelvis with the root of the palm of your hand. And then collect with the fingers the pelvis to the ear and to thrust forward and to thrust backwards. And now create a circle to the ear, to the ribs, front, down, to the feet and back. To ear, front, down, and back. The palm is our engine for the rolling the pelvis. And other side. Now we end it with circling the shoulders and the hips. We roll the shoulders. We're going to make circles for shoulder then hip together and in the shape of 8. The shoulder and the pelvis both go up to the ear. The shoulder will roll back and the pelvis will roll back. You can have station of the shoulder, station of the pelvis, station shoulder, station pelvis. And then it can roll together and can roll into opposite direction. Play with the opportunities. But to know where you are. Is the pelvis with the shoulder, against the shoulder, in the opposite direction? And the bonus, the body on the side, the hand that's underneath the head, the head will be in the air, leaning onto the palm of the hand in the air. And we're going to do the same bouncing of the hip. The thrusting arm will change the leaning point between the sit bone underneath and the hip above. Shlak. We go in a single rocking to each direction. Now, when we thrust down, we don't roll it, there's up and down. See if the hand can thrust and the elbow can go straight, lock. And then the fingers collect and bounce it back up and down and play with this bouncing. You start with one rocking and then you go into a sequence. Schlag. You don't end it until you get blunt foldings of the head. And the whole body the head can fall beyond the hand. Surprise yourselves how much the body can bounce. And do the same thing other side. Elbow leaning, the head onto the palm, and do the same thing other side. The body goes up and down. יש לך מצית בובי נובי? מה זה? מדהים. תודה בובי. תהיי על האלבו שלך. לא, על הפינה, ואז יהיה לך מגניב. הוא לא עושה... תעשי על הפינה. כן, ואז שאת דוחפת, תביאי את הברכיים שלך קדימה. לא, קדימה את הברכיים. הופס, תראי איזה כיף. ותביאי את המרפק יותר מתחת לכתף, זה ממש כיף. You can, if you, so from here to sitting up and standing up in a spiral way and propel and trampulate and play with the jaws and make voices. And it's all while leaning. See if you can bring dialogue from here and propel and send and shake and turn around and let go. And sink and smile and thank you very much.
וואו, תודה רבה לשירז. 1:30 הפסקה, אנחנו בלחץ זמנים, אז להביא את זה בחשבון, אנחנו יוצאים, לא לוותר, אנחנו מתחילים ב1:30 בשיעור הדימויים, שיעור מספר 14, דימויים.
Lesson number 4, images. We're going to move image after image. Each image, different assistant will give images in movement. Starting point, laying on the back. First image, leaning spots. Lie down, smile, yawn and breathe. Find leaning points of the head to the floor and roll it right and left. Send a smile to the right, tear a smile to the left. Two big wide smile, big. And the leaning points change. Lean your feet on the floor and continue rolling the head. I don't know what she said. Is there any difference? Thrusting from the feet goes enhances, and spirals move from within the body out, and the head rolls. And start trampulating, leaning the heels to the floor. The head rolls, it spirals in through the body. And trampulate, and the head rolls, and you feel all the different leaning points. Lean your thumb on your forehead, the elbow facing up, and lean the head and roll the head. The leaning of the thumb stabilizes the head and grows the spirals and emphasizes the rolls, the spirals that running through the body. This is how the head rolls, by leaning a thumb to the forehead, and you can roll the head when the thumb leans, and you can. The thumb can be a contour to the rolling of the head, and the thumb can go with the rolling of the head. Smile and breathe. And while the leaning of the thumb, pay attention the leaning of the head to the mattress, and let the ears, as if we have two weights in our ears. The one pulls the head to one side and pulls, and the head to the weight to the other side pulls the head, and smile. You can play with the mouth and the jaw and the tongue. Add to this, bouncing the hand and the leg, bringing it closer to the body and sending it further away from the body. Spread out the legs. The heel jumps and the leg goes longer and thrusts back, and the hand thrusts. Lengthen and shorten the legs. Narrow the efforts in the body, and see how much lengthen and drop and lengthen, drop. Look for partners or helpers, leaders, thrusters. Find helpers. We're doing this all with trampulating. Wonder that the trampulation, feel it inside, but all the time there's an inner treatment. And spread out between your heels, spread out your legs. Go back to the leaning of the heel that sends spirals up the body. Send the heel further away, and change the thumb every now and again. and smile. Now bring through stormier spirals. Without stopping the spirals, we find ourselves rolling onto the side with the spiral, and then to the other side we cuddle, and we sink into the mattress, and we move on to sitting up. We sit up, we get up in a spiral as well, and from sitting to standing up, and we spread out down again, spirally down again, and we lay on the back, ready for B. יניב, רוצה להעביר את זה באנגלית? לא יודעת, זה יכול להיות נחמד. סתם. יכול להיות כיף כזה, לא? זה יכול להיות נורא כיף. טוב, now it's a different image. Rings, waterfalls, bungee jumps. Lay on your head and the backs, roll your head, and parachute a smile from the corner of a mouth. It's rings, waterfalls, and bungee jumps. Smile from the corner of the mouth to the mat and down to the right and to the left. Parachute a smile, free falling of the one side to the other side, and see what can encourage the rolling. Parachute a smile. There's a bungee fall. It fell until it falls, and it falls more and a little bit back. The last station is not the end one. Underneath it, it falls more. In a bungee falling, the smiling comes back through the other side of the face, closes the circle, and the angle of the mouth of the other side. Now sink fluently from one side to the other, and the rolling of the head continues, and it's not obligated by the direction of the smile. You don't have to smile to the side where you're rolling to. You can smile to the other side. Send along sinking. See who's inviting, who's sending, and which other addresses are participating in the body. And from falling to falling, we start rushing these fallings around the head from one side down to the other side in like these rings, like rings of smiles, smiling rings. Look for this. You can give it a thrust from the leg, from the elbow, to get more echoes of this thing in the body. And rush rings like this around your head and then down the body. Here you can encourage the body to start recognizing these smiling rings. They jump and bounce down the body. And now we've moved from movement of up and down to movement down the body. All this with little and big movements, thrusting from the leg to the heel, to the elbow, fingers. Every thrust like this helps to plant these fallings down the body and invite more movements down the body, more engines, extra engines. And then on these waterfalls of smiles, okay, drop the smile from one side and bring it up from the other side, and then it creates a smiling ring around the body, around the head, and dress a smile on this. Around the head and then down the body. It's like a ring smile. But you've got to smile, because if you don't smile, then the imagination won't recognize it. So invite smiles around the head and then down the body. And you don't have to follow each ring. It's tiring. Just send it more and more and more. And then stream waterfalls, and to stream like these geysers of water down the body over these rings. And if you go faster and smile larger, you start getting the picture, and then you can start recognizing like waterfalls on rings, these rings going through the floor and sinking down before they fall like a bungee. Once the waterfall, and then first time it's the waterfall, and then it's like a spring. It's like on one side a waterfall and on the other side a geyser. The sizes of the springs of the rings you can change along the body. Try imagining big rings, and then imagine small rings, and then speed it up, and enlarge the participants of the other parts of your body. The body can ride on these rings that are going from side to side. And you can start getting this movement, speed it up. Speed up the story like in the hula hoop. With the smile and water that's streaming through it. It starts getting squirts of different sizes. Once you can have the hula hoop around you, and once you can be on the hula hoop, inside a circle from side to side. So bring this movement, enlarge and make it faster and faster. See if you can ride these circles of the smile and these rings around the body, like all the way to rolling the body from one side to the other. Try rolling, try recognizing these thrusting of the leaning point that are encourage it, but you're actually riding on these rings, and you keep nurturing them with streamings of water and smile and surprises, and start bringing it bigger from side to side, from side to side. And if you want to bring it from side to sitting, see how you bring the whole circle. See the hula hoop rolling from horizontal to, what's this shape? This is horizontal and this is diagonal? Radical? Vertical. Radical vertical. And now we're going to climb up with these circles from the ceiling from the floor to the ceiling, and speed it up and bring it up to a sitting, and then from sitting from lying to sitting. You have to enlarge the rings so you don't get squished rings around you. Enlarge the circle, imagine it around us, riding around us, and we're in the middle of it. And once we're riding on the ring, and in the center, maybe it's empty or something, or maybe streaming water. Once the streaming of water is around us, and once we're riding on a streaming of the water, and you can make voices, so it's clear that there's streamings of water without sound doesn't work, and it falls and it flies up from the other side. This character of the bungee says there's like stops of landing and continuation. It comes home and then it sinks more. It sinks more and then it ups. You sink down and it takes up and spread it into smiles, and from laying to sitting, from sitting to standing a little bit, and then back, but it's all with rings, and to stand up and to stream it around you with big circles. You can like spread out your hands and have a big hula hoop around you, and bring it down the body and up and down, and then stream it to the floor through the hula hoop, and then to laying down, and you sit in the hula hoop to laying down. Where you find it difficult, you invite and then he says to double the speed and bring it to stand it up and not to stop. He says to rush it up and down and up and down, and כן, פה קר האמת. Lay on your backs. Something, marionetot, clowns and laser beams. He said the first one was leaning points. It's different images. So now it's dolls, marionette, laser beams. Trampulate your bodies. Send the movement out, elbow, shoulder blade, bounce it, trampulate and let it go. And now to bounce the heel, and the leg goes longer, and bring it back, bounce it, and to bring it back, and bounce it, and to bounce the other leg far away and come back and bounce it and bring it back, and bring it back, and the hand, bounce it, down the body, the hand goes longer and back, and again, tach. And then the other hand, longer and shorter and back. And roll the foot inside and back, in and back, and out and back, and out and back, and in and out, and in and out. And the other leg, in and back, and out and back. Out and back, and in and out, and roll the hand in and back, out, out and back, out, in, out, and then the other hand out and back, in and out. And to stand a hand elbow leaning to the floor, and your hands are in the air, your fingers, and attach a string from your fingertips to your toes, and roll the toe through the thumb, like you've got strings attached from your fingers to your toes. And now when you pull the thumb, you pull the toe. Imagine the string going from the thumb to the toe. The thumb pulls and the toe comes. Play with it a little bit. So connecting a string between one of the fingers to one of the toes. You pick which one, pulling and rolling. First the finger invites the toe, then the toe invites the finger. Play with them, connecting more fingers to more toes and moving them one after the other. You can move them to the side a little bit or a lot. Pulling and thrusting the hand and the leg and a hand, crossing in opposite hands and legs. Now we'll connect the string to one of the fingers and one of the toes, and pull and thrust, and pull and thrust, up and down, and connect more fingers, and pull up and down, in, out, and play with this. Speed it up a little bit. Take a big gulp of air. Attach the springs from one hand to the opposite leg, just like we did the two opposite hand and legs. Up and down, in, more to the in, more out, and swap again, hand and leg. Now you do everything just faster. Everything you do faster, you just transfer the movement. And now, straight hands to the ceiling. Palm of the hands in the air. We pull and let go, we roll and we smile, we connect the strings from finger to toe, from toe to finger. A big orchestra. And see if you can attach extra strings from the knee to the elbow, from the chin to the wrist, from the chin to the pubic bone. Try getting a stormy, grand orchestra. You can make voices and smile. And now take a big gulp of air. Open up big mouth. And we'll imagine that we're marionettot. And something is pulling you from the ceiling. A hand, a leg, a hand and leg together. Imagine someone sitting up there and pulling up and letting go here. Pulling one side and letting go another. And you smile and breathe. And now imagine that you're also the puppet and also the one who's making the puppet work. You're also being activated and you're also activating. And speed it up, rush it. And you can roll more to the side. Oi, רחוק לי?
אגב, פפטיר.
Puppeteer, what did I say? A puppeteer, כן. כל הזמן זה היה רחוק?
נראה לי...
Lay on the back and take another gulp of air. תודה. Now connect laser beams inside you like little rockets. רגע, now I need to understand. You can send them from your fingers and from your toes. Launch them into all directions. Send your laser beams from your fingers, yeah, all around. I think that's what she's saying. I can read it out. Like little rockets, direct and איך אומרים לשגר? אוי, לשגר. ירין. launch. To launch them. More to faster and thrust them all and faster. And from this, try to find, while you do this, try finding the way to stand up. You're being launched and you're launching, and some stuff is being launched at you, and then walk around the room and get these launchings from the arms, from the hands, launch it out from you. While launching, come back to the mattress, lay on the back. Let it go and smile and breathe. And the next lesson. מה בובי? A partner. Now the image is a partner. Just like you. Imagine a partner laying under you, back to back. Imagine the influence, your movement through and from him. She's saying, let go the shoulder, turn a shoulder blade head, and imagine the influence of your movements through and from him. Examine if he feels our movements. Can he understand? Can he stand them well? Is he reacting? Is initiating any action, and can we understand and react accordingly? Can we surprise? Can this partner surprise you? Can we reach a rich dialogue? And send thrusting and receive and roll the head. Is he smiling back to you? Smile to the partner, see if he smiles back. You can change the partner if it's a person, if it's an animal, if it's the same sex, if it's the other sex. His feet close to our feet. Now, his head. Imagine your feet to feet. He is laying opposite to us, so his head is far, his feet close to our feet, knees in the air. We can puddle to each other. Paddle. It's like paddling, like the feet are, you're touching the partner's feet. And you can imagine now that your legs are in the air and you're pedaling. You're pedaling with the partner's, play with different speeds. And once you initiate and once he initiates. Once he initiates and once you. And then you can speed it up. And now imagine that we're driving in the mountains. And now we're climbing up the mountains. What happens when we go up a mountain? So if you need to thrust more, then you thrust more. And what happens there? Now let's try coming down the mountain. And see what happens when we come down the mountain. You can imagine it steep. And send the bicycle to the side. Hands and legs in the air, and all the time you're pedaling. Back on your backs. And to the other side. And you can float the head. And bring a lot of surprises. Play with, surprise him and let him surprise you, and faster. And make voices. And see what this voice does to him. Does it echo within him? All these noises. And let this go. Lay on your backs. Breathe. Smile. Thank you very much. לא הכי מהר שלך. The image center of Earth, the core nucleus relating to gravity. Lay on your back, imagine taking to the center of Earth. Examine all the possibilities, try to imagine where it is, close or far. Don't obligate yourself to distances, and check, lightly check all the possibilities. Try moving and thrusting ourselves to the center. Start some sort of dialogue. Start stimulating some dialogue to receiving some echoes. Stand up one leg, bringing one leg up, foot on the mat, thrusting gradually the floor into the center of Earth. Don't rush to look the pattern in the body. Don't look for it over that. Look at oppositely. Recognize a more dialogue that's clearing up. Direct the thrusting in a long line to the center of Earth. It could be small or big, but to look for it there. The dialogue, and see what's happening in every deeper thrust. The relating point comes closer to the center. What happens inside the body? Who gets the movement? As much, the more I deepen the center to Earth, I get the echo higher up the body. And every leaning like this, the hip will go higher The vertebrae will go distant from the floor and go into twist. Some body parts float in the air, leaning from two edges of the foot, and the other edge is somewhere in the shoulder. Just recognize it. The movement you know. Now you relate to this image. Recognize the shoulder and shoulder blade leading. מה? לא בובי, אני מנסה. לא, תודה. הכל טוב. And drop and do the same thing to the other side. See how quickly you can recognize and imagine the center of earth and get feedback from it. The story is the ability to imagine and then to get the sensation that you've reached that point or that you haven't reached that point. Look for this clarity or the starting of it, the beginning of it, and thrust and see what goes up. Pelvis, muscles, back, tummy, chest, don't make any effort, just release it. The deeper the leading to the center of earth, the more the muscles hang, and the skeleton's leaning. The shoulder blade, the heel, and the body floats. And let it go and lie down. And roll onto your tummy. Let's play this on the tummy. Over on your belly. A hand leaning to the floor, the elbow to the air. Okay, and the elbow goes flying up in the air. What we did, I think the other hand. And yeah. The hand in front of the face. Bring your hand here and yeah, and take the elbow up. Now you're gonna lean the hand deep into the center of earth. Press it and see what the feedback that you get. That releases movement and the elbow goes up in the air. And the knee of the same side you can fold to enable the movement to go through and to recognize the deepening inside. We're transmitting it not to the body but to the center of earth. Send it in the deepest way possible and enlarge the thrusting and obligate yourself to the deep leaning, chest, neck, tummy. They're not working, and let go and move over to the other side and recognize as quick as possible that the story is there deep. Now you change also, yeah. Every pulse drills more and more and more. Thrust. See other body parts joining in and thrusting into the center of earth. And soon it will be bigger and the biggest possible, the deepest thrust you can get, and let go and rest. Let it go and rest. Lie on your back again. And quickly sit up. Sit up quickly. Sitting with on your like this with your tusik like this. Rolling the pelvis. First of all, recognize the earth of the center of earth. You've got 4 main points, and recognize the thrusting going and deepening between hand and leg, and they change the roles, the hand and the leg, and pay attention to the different activations and the relation with the center of earth. Check which hand thrusts which leg, and do they recognize in the same or different way? Which of them gets more of recognizing more the center of it? Yo, rush it, don't bring it from the muscles. Check the different angles to which kind of leaning in it brings you. We send, שולחים, send and distant. You can do it with a few pulses. You can reach it there and let go in the body. So you can get this echo and transfer it and roll from here, roll and find yourself standing up, and then now we're gonna learn it from falling, the same image, recognizing the center of earth and thrusting from there. 1, 2, and I don't get up, I drill into the center. Check with the different movements, the participants of the body, which falls there and drills with an ankle, and which one gets the movement. You can see which is inviting and where you speed it up. 1, 2. 1, 2. אחד, שתיים. No, he's counting. אחד, שתיים, שלוש. אחד, שתיים. אחד, which numbers do you thrust into the center of earth and recognize the landing? You're thrusting down, 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 in like a drill, like a big drill that is distancing with every thrust. You can invite smiles down and see that you receive back some echo that goes into the body. Drilling there and sending it from all the participants of the body through the heels, meets the center of earth and comes back to us like a big gazer, and release your whole body in, sink it through this drill, stream into this spiral, the whole movement, and double it. Cheer. And you can raise your hands if you can drill it. One drill that goes in through all the layers of earth. And thank you very much. Balloons. חברה. את חברה. Lay on your side. You can choose which side. Folded legs. When the upper hand is in the air, we start dropping the hand down the body, or above the head, or to the back, and we imagine We want to bring them from the hand to the body. With every, our hand starts wrapping a big, big, big balloon. Start dropping down the hand along the ball. The balloons, if the hand is behind us, we have a huge balloon. If there's a balloon that wraps up our pelvis, if there's a balloon in the back and our hand is leaning, the balloons are here to fill up and every month. The hand can distance the root or shorten the root, can examine what's happening, what we feel, and how the balloon adds to this image, helps us. We can imagine a big colorful balloon, and our chest gets softened and hugs it, and our chin goes to it, and we're smiling to the balloon, and then the balloon can roll up and the hand follows it with the movement and goes back and rolls back, and the hand covers it, and the shoulder blade wraps it and the ribs and the spine, and it rolls down the body, goes to the spine. It's like you're wrapping the balloon and you're imagining that it's, I don't know. Like when we blow up big balloons, and they contain us. Now we're inside a balloon. The same assignments, but now we're not leaning on the balloon, but we're leaning inside the balloon. Okay, so now we're inside a balloon. We will examine which is leaning onto the side of the balloon more than the other, and we keep changing leaning points. And also our knee will be inside the balloon. So now our whole body is wrapped up with the big balloon, and we're rolling inside. We don't have to stay laying on the side. When the balloon rolls, we roll together with it, and then we can move to the back and to the other side, and then the hand, I missed that. And then there's wind, and the balloon will go forward, and the body is forward, and now we roll again to the side, and then you can reach a position of roaming that the pelvis will go up, and you'll be standing on our knees, and we roll to the knees, and also our shoulder blades are participating and thrusting and leaning to the balloon. And every vertebra can talk to the balloon. And if we have around us little balloons, that they will come underneath our armpit and our chin. We can spread it out, and it can our organs go closer and spread out, and we're rolling inside the balloon, and we smile and breathe, and our head leans, and the neck lets go. And what do our feet do? Maybe our feet thrust and widen up the balloon, and our knees lean, and there's no effort in the body. We're floating inside the balloon. We're leaning point to leaning point to leaning point. And we blow up the balloon more, and the body is spreading out even more, and the leaning is even more pleasant in the body. And now we smile and we yawn. And our wrist thrust, its back operating system, also in the heels, and thrusting. And then front operating system, we're cuddling. So now we cuddle inside, and we bring some softness to the body. And what does our jaw say? And from here, we can move on to 6 and to roll onto standing, and roll into this in this balloon. The knee can roll, and the head, and the hand, and the ear meets in the balloon. We can thrust with one leg and with the other leg, and from here we'll move on to kind of tramulating inside of the balloon. Also, when we're standing, imagine we're inside a big balloon, like a big energetic tent. We can thrust the floor. It's also flexible, and our head leans and our shoulder blade leans, and we can feel lightness in the body. And the balloon in the armpit, is it still there? And underneath the chin, maybe there's a little balloon underneath the shoulder blade that is rolling. And propel and tramulate, and to roll a little bit, turn around in space, right and left, and meet a balloon or with a friend and roll with it, and pelvis to pelvis and shoulder blade, and smile, and be happy, and thank you very much. One minute, Bettina.
מספר 1. כן, בקבוצות אפשר להחליף קבוצה, אפשר לעשות מה שאתם רוצים, אבל להסתדר בקבוצות. אז דקה ואנחנו פה.
לא, אני לא מלחיצה.
לאה, מיכל, מירי, להשתרע על הגב. אני רוצה להתחיל להשתרע. שיעור מספר 1. I'm repeating the class shortly, just the brief version. I want to finish it in 10 minutes, but I want you to have time as well. יאללה, להשתרע. בסדר? לכל מי שלא הספיק לשמוע, כן אילן, אתה רוצה להגיד משהו?
לעשות? It's 10 minutes of the skeleton of the lesson number 1. One in each circle. We'll give 45 minutes of lesson number 1.
יופי, הראש שאתם רוצים, רק תראו שאתם יודעים.
נכון, אילן, אולי אני פשוט את החור הזה אני אמלא Spread between your legs and hands and roll your head. Lay on your back, spread it between your hands and legs and roll your head. And roll it lightly. Your right toe from your right foot falls in and back. No, in a playful way. Drop your right toe in and back, as if it's going to come. Kiss the floor lightly and back. Your toe and out and back. And then the left foot in and back and out and back. Then the left. You can help yourself with light leaning with your fingers to the floor. And then alternatively this one and then that one, small. Don't recruit the hip yet. And then to roll it in and out. And then to play with distancing it. The right foot, the heel jumps and goes away from the body. The right heel goes, it will land in a new station and come back. It bounces a notch away and comes back. And then it can come back some more into the body and see. It's like bouncing and landing, not recruiting the muscle, no, in a playful way. And then the other leg, distancing and back, and bringing it in and back to the starting point. And play this shortly and alternatively. A leg goes away and away, few stations, and comes back. See what helps in the body, what helps the streaming go out, what invites the movement back in, who sucks in the movement. Distance the engines and the nourishing points from the foot, the heel leads, and to rest, and to spread it between your legs and roll your head. And to take your right foot away and rolls. The right heel drags flat on the floor to the left knee, and the right knee will drop to the side. The right knee to left. The left leg now will go further away from, the straight leg sends the heel away and drops over this knee, and the body will roll on the side. The hand you rest here, the hand in the back stays. This hand will meet the back and lean there. And then the left knee continues the circle flat on the floor, away from the body. The left hand will come over the pelvis and starts circle around, distancing from the body, yofi, around the head. The fingers will turn around and take yourself with the fingers on the floor, like it, and your hand back, and then you fall all the way back on your back. Oops. And it brings this, and now we start again. The right knee will bend to the left knee. The left knee will drop on the floor. The left hand comes to the pelvis. The left leg, now strolls above the knee. The fingers take a strolling above the head to the left side until the body spreads back on its back. Zeu. And then again. Now I think now it's other direction. Yeah. The right hand will drag on the back. The right knee will fall over. The hand will come above the pelvis and the knee and starts leading an extended circle around the body, the fingers leading you all the way to laying on your back. Shlak. And again, you find yourself spread out on your back. Yofi. Now again, this folds in the left leg. Again, we're going on a cycle again. This goes, yeah, yeah. The hand drags. The knee leads. The hand takes a circle route. Next, beyond the head, speed up the story. It goes to the hand and change directions now. The right knee in, the left knee wanders, the knee falls, the hand comes from behind the back to the pelvis, all the way to the front, above the head, and now do it from side to side, to distance, spread out, and now take the leading from one leg to the other hand, from side to side. So distant, and the hand goes further away from side to side and speed it up. And from time to time, from side to side, the preparation for the next side happens before the ending of the first side. The preparation to rolling to the other side. The preparation for the other side happens before we've reached the full spreading to the ground. Don't bend the knee. Distance the rolling leg, and then the hand rolls, and then speed it up from side to side, leg and then hand. The leg rolls and then the hand rolls. The leg rolls and then the hand, and you can enlarge the rolling of the head. It's got nothing to do with what's happening with the hands and legs. And the ears can navigate this, and from side to side. And now double the speed. One side, 2, 3, 4. And the first side, 1, 2, 3, 4. And speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. And speed it up and double the speed, double the speed. Distance the leg, distance the hand, and get it cleaner. And double the speed. Double. Counting 2 on each side until you find yourself in a fast swirl. And remind yourself to send the leg away and the hand away. And the leg further away, and big smile that manages this whole thing and allows everything to find place. Last doubling. Speed, 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 and rest on your side. Last minute, and rest a little bit on the other side. And now we go back to the back and the bonus. Spread out your hands and legs. And we're doing the same thing. Once with me, the left leg drags in, the right leg goes distant, goes further away and goes over to the left side, and then the hand meets the back. But now it does the loop, and it will go back to the right, will roll over the head and to the front, and then you end the circle from the front, and then you're on the back. Okay, so the hand will go, instead of coming this way, it's that direction. It's the opposite. It's the opposite direction. Okay, and then the hand when you move from side to side, from the side, when you come from the back, you meet the knee and you thrust it to sit up. And you bring the heel folds, The leg wanders, the hand change directions, meets the knee and thrusts it to straighten it. Do it and do it faster. Go from the Michelle. The hand goes the opposite direction, meets the knee and slacks it, and then you'll find yourself can sit up like this. Speed it up, speed it up. Do it faster. Yeah. And double the speed. In the last moment of the lesson, this is the time to speed up to double the speed. The head. When you thrust the leg, you can also come closer to it and bring yourself to sit up from the side. The head leans to the floor and back, and then the head sinks down to the floor, and we roll to the side and we move to the other side. And speed up and double the time. Double. Do it the last time. In double speed. Yalla, go. The leg lengthens, the hand goes around the head from the top, thrusts the knee to sit and back or to the other side, but double it. Double, 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 double. If you double it, you'll recognize it while you're doubling it. Double the double, the double, the double.
המדריך התנועה יש לו חצי שעה לעבור לכל השיעור, להגיש אותו לשוכבים מסביבו. הוא קורא את הטקסט, הוא רוצה להפסיק לו, אסור לו להפסיק לו. לא, עכשיו אם הוא רוצה להביא גימוי באמצע, בקודים, בקיצור, להזכיר את מה שאתם רוצים להביא כדימוי. אנחנו נצמדים לטקסט. כל מילה בטקסט היא בגדר קוד. זה לא סיפור. זה התרחשות שאנחנו מובילים אותה לאנשהו. ויש בה מסלול, יש בה תוכן, יש בה מעצמו המסלול הזה. מכיל את כל מה שצריך. אז בבקשה. המדריך מקריא ומתייחס לשוכבים מסביבו. הם הקהל. הוא קורא את זה בשבילם. והוא מסתכל אחר כך אם הם עושים. יש חצי שעה, לא צריכים בהם. אז בואו נתחיל. שיעור מספר 1. 1, 2, 3, go.
All right. Lying flat on your back. Totally relaxing into the floor. The feet can flop open. Head is heavy.
You can speak up.
Taking a few deep breaths. And on every out breath you sink deeper into the floor. Your whole weight sinking into the floor, and if you imagine your friend underneath the floor, your two backs are sinking into each other. And then we'll start with the right foot. You can very, very small start to bring it towards your knee, but not all the way immediately to your left knee.
The right heel.
Small
The right
stations.
heel.
The right heel is straight towards the left knee, the inside of the left knee. And you don't have to go all the way right away. You can take little stations and relax. Send the weight down, the weight of the right knee down. And come back to the starting point. And a few times. You can be very playful about it. See if every time you can have even more stations, even more relaxation. And as your right heel comes towards the left knee, your left leg is getting longer and longer. So the right heel comes in towards the left knee and the left leg starts to lengthen. And a few more times, the foot in and out, in and out. You can do it faster. Relaxing the right hip. Noticing what needs to change in the pelvis in order to make this movement possible. Each time your left leg lengthens a bit more and starts to roll over towards the right. Again, you can take station by station by station, finding little leaning points on the way, little pauses on the way. And each time coming back all the way to the starting point. And then slowly, the left leg starts to bend. As it comes around, the knee starts to bend. So you start to roll towards your right side. Station by station with a very heavy, heavy pelvis. And once you reach your side, you can rest there for a moment. Taking a moment here on your side to notice how the liquids in the body are different here. Imagining your friend underneath the floor, touching knee to knee, hip to hip, head to head. And coming back to the back. Station by station, slowly, slowly. And we keep going like that.
Try to make the station really clear now, so you know they're with you. Like what's happening physically. Clarify the stations as they go one by one.
Right. Alright, so starting from the back, start by bringing the right heel towards the left knee. From there, rolling the left leg inward and take it all the way around. The leg is long, it comes all the way around until you're lying on your side with the left knee on the floor. And the same way back to the spine, back to lying on the back.
You're coming back from here?
Yes.
Going halfway?
Yes, yes. And a few more times, a little bit faster, all the way to the side and all the way back. So this time a bit quicker, coming, rolling to the side and back to the spine. And the next time you're on your side, your left arm starts to pass through the pelvis, past the knee, and starts to circle all the way around. And again, you can take station by station by station, take it super slowly the first time. Really take stops with the hand and let it sink, let the shoulder drop. Notice what happens in the ribs. The hand circles all the way around, 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 around. And from there, you roll back to the back. And again, the right foot, the right heel comes in towards the knee, the left foot lengthens and circles around, the arm takes over, circles around the body, and back to the spine. And keep going with the same stations. Noticing what the arm needs to do to circle. Noticing what happens with the head. Seeing if you can release more weight into the floor. And you can play with this a bit, make it faster, make it messier. Sometimes stop for a moment, sometimes move through quickly. Inviting a little bit of craziness and a big smile. Seeing if you can start the roll from the smile. What happens if the smile is the first movement? From there, you open the foot. And speed it up even more. Rolling and rolling and rolling and smiling and breathing and smiling and rolling and rolling. The arm taking over and the knee taking over and the head taking over and the smile taking over. Smiling to your friend underneath the floor. And speed it up even more, even more. Really make it so fast now that you almost don't know what's happening. And I know you have a lot of neighbors. Doesn't matter, just you can touch them, it's okay. Even a little bit faster. No more stops now. Continuously turning, rolling, turning, rolling, turning, rolling. And smile, smile. A big 2D smile, a big pirate smile. And then let it go for a moment, come to your back. Taking a deep breath. Notice what's changed.
לשים לב שמחצית הזמן לשיעור הבא להתנהל בהתאם. תודה.
Perfect. From here we're going to do the other side. So we'll go a little bit faster through it because you already know it. But try to take the same curiosity as we had on the first side. So starting with your left foot this time, your left heel starts to drag in towards your right knee. And again, you can take it very slow, taking many, many, many stations on the way to stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. And every time you stop, see how fast you can drop everything down. How fast you can drop your muscles down into the floor to meet your friend. So start starting just with the heel moving in towards the knee a few times and speeding it up. So we're just lengthening the leg, bending and lengthening the leg, bending the knee, lengthening the knee. Noticing what happens in the rib cage. How can the head support this movement? What are your arms doing? And from there, every time your heel comes in, you start to lengthen your right leg a little bit away from yourself. Keep bending and straightening the left knee and start to move the right foot away and start to roll it in. Softening your ribs, rolling the leg in and roll it back out, coming back to the beginning. When you come back to lying on your back, you can take the next step a little bit further. So the right knee starts to roll in, the leg starts to travel around all the way until the right knee starts to bend and starts to reach the floor. So we're rolling from the back all the way to the side without the arm for now. So we're only moving the left heel in, rolling the right leg in, coming all the way to lying on the side, and the arm reaches the lower back and coming back to the beginning. A few times, faster and faster.
אפשר להוריד את הלבל של עצמי אצל כל המדריכים, להוריד וזה הכל יהיה אותו דבר. ישמעו אתכם יותר טוב.
Taking a few times of rest here on your side. For a moment, sending the weight of the rib cage into the floor. And then the next time you find yourself on the side, your right arm starts to travel around, touching past the knee. So it travels, touching the outside of your thigh past the knee and starting to circle it around your head slowly, slowly. Especially the first time, you can take a few stations and really stop with the arm, drop it. See what you need to do in order to release the weight of the arm. Then as it circles down, you move back onto your spine. Your right leg unfolds, your left leg unfolds, and you're back in the starting position. So keep playing that. The right arm circling all the way around. You can imagine that you're searching with your right hand for the hand of your friend underneath the floor. Maybe sometimes you initiate the movement, maybe sometimes the friend underneath the floor initiates. Playing with the circles, coming back to the back each time. And every time you come back to lying on your spine, you're fully, fully relaxed. You're sending all the weight heavy down into the floor. And you can start speeding up the circles, making it a bit more playful, a bit more smooth. Taking your time to make it faster and faster and faster and crazier. Releasing the inner thighs. Softening your chest, your rib cage, your head is super heavy. Using minimal muscular effort, so everything comes from the floor. And you have your friend under the floor that's helping you to move fast, playful, that's surprising you. And make it a bit faster even, with a big smile. Smile is when the corner of your mouth on one side reaches towards your ear, and the corner of your mouth on the other side reaches towards your other ear. Smiling. Exposing your teeth, deep, deep, big breaths, and making it even faster, even faster. Speeding up a little bit more, a little bit more. Until you don't quite know anymore which leg is moving when and how it works. And once you're in the middle of this faster, faster craziness, you can start rolling from one side to the next. So your right arm circles over, and then you move them to your right side, and your left arm circles over. Nice. And keep smiling, keep finding more easier, faster ways of doing it with more fun, with really wild, heavy hands, soft and open rib cage, heavy head, big smile, and even faster, even faster, even faster. Double the speed. Releasing the inner thighs. Your pelvis is heavy, your belly is floppy and soft, and double the double. You can make sounds. Yeah. Even faster, even more. A little bit more. Nice. And then let it go for a moment. Come back to your spine, lying with your legs wide spread. Sending a deep, big breath into your belly. Smile. Notice any reverberations from all this craziness. And then we'll start again to the first side. So your right heel comes towards your left knee. You roll on towards your right side. And this time the arm is going to circle the opposite direction. So your arm comes up over your head, circles all the way until it reaches your left knee. And from there you come back to the spine. And let's immediately go to both sides on this. So from the right side you go to the left side, taking your left heel towards the right knee, rolling onto the left side, and the arm comes up overhead. And also here, especially with the arm in this other direction, you can take a few stations on the way. Relaxing the belly. Having a little play with your friend underneath the floor. See who can be faster, who can be more surprising. And speeding up the tempo, doubling it. And with the arm that comes from above, you can push your leg down to come back to your spine faster. So when your left arm moves over the head, you push your knee down with it and make it even a little bit wilder, more confusing. Try to surprise yourself. Really try to not know what's next. And maybe you find yourself sitting. When you push your knee with your hand, it propels you upwards to sitting. Nice. And from there you backtrack, you come back the same way, or you keep circling, you straighten both your legs and you circle all the way around to come down. double speed it again. Double, double, double. Go, go, go. Make it crazy. Thrust the leg. Yes. So you're sending with your hand the knee down, but you keep the foot connected to the floor so the weight goes into the floor. Relaxing the pelvis, relaxing the belly. Let your belly be super soft. All right, and once you've had enough, come back to your spine, lie down just for another moment. Deep, deep, deep breath. Send the breath into the chest, the belly, the pelvis, the shoulders, the whole torso expanding, expanding. And smile.
מכוונים, תודה רבה, תודה רבה.
אילן, אנחנו נותנים קצת...
תודה רבה, כן. אז אפשר לדסקס, אפשר לדבר עכשיו על מה שהיה לנו, 5 דקות.
5 minutes.
אז בואו, תתרכזו קצת.
You go for it.
No, no, you say. How it was for you?
It was nice.
What was strange?
Huh?
What was strange? You were saying strange?
To me, the text is very not so clear, but I don't know if it's a translation or if that's.
But it came out very clear.
But I didn't really read it.
But whatever it was, it came out very clear.
Okay, that's good. I didn't really use it. I just looked at it sometimes to know that I'm in the right place, but yeah. It's fun to do. It's nice. It's nice to look at the bodies, and I was already thinking like, oh, but I wanna touch everyone and be like, oh, go like this, you know? Which is, I guess, the next step, but it's nice. It's nice to do. Thank you for being my student. Thank you. You're welcome. You can also tell me the bad things. Tell me. Give to me.
I felt like I really felt like there was a process of getting faculty started with small things, and each time it got bigger and faster, and then came back to releasing, and then like I really felt like like a process, like something was building. It was really like a really good class for me.
Nice.
And the point you chose to go directly from one side to another for me was perfect too. You said this time you know the text, so you can let's do it the other side. I felt comfortable.
I want to say that I would love if you will remind to breathe and do noises. I felt I forgot it and it was when we speed, so yeah, maybe the voice like, I don't know.
More animated.
Yeah, because I was so tired, so I really had someone that told me, like I went with my rhythm, what I want, and maybe the voice will be, yeah, now speed up.
Okay.
Motivation.
Yeah.
I can say it's very good, like you're very clear. Sometimes I would speak out more, like not necessarily in volume, but send it out more to people.
Okay.
I always give the image of, the mother loses her baby in the train station, lots of people, but if he cries, she will hear it and she will know where it is.
Yeah.
So that's what it needs to be directed in the sense of what's your wish, you're giving it to them. Then it's not so much the volume, but it will determine the volume, the clarity of the phrasing, and do you turn it down in the end of the sentence, so it will determine that, your attention, your directivity. I don't know. And then it's not necessarily a bad thing, but the fact that you felt the text is not clear to you is possibly because it's not clear to you in your body. You know the move, you can do it.
Yeah.
But then I thought, why is she having trouble with reading it? Maybe it's just some like, I don't want to read it, I want to talk it, which is great. But then there's some points and keys in this text that if you will read it, they will come clear to you, and they become clear. One of them, the main one, is this distancing. But you said it, but I thought it wasn't clear that the story is about distancing the leg to get more participants from the body. Instead of just... You didn't?
It doesn't say it here.
Should. Lengthens. Traveling down around the body. It doesn't say necessarily to repeat it, but I'm saying that it was clear to you in your body. The story is not just rolling the leg around.
No, I was saying lengthening it away.
Yeah, I would emphasize it more because that's what brings the participants. From where? First from the hip, but then if I cut it short here, it's done. And then I need to get it from the spine, from the other shoulder, and then I can roll. I need to get all the participants. The other part this happens is when you get to the side, and this drops, the hand comes in, then this knee, it says in the text, continues the way down. This brings more participants here. And then when you roll, you get all the body to participate in the rolling hand. Instead of doing it this, the story is more local. Understand? There's less this uncoiling, like the string goes there, and then it goes there, like two strings. So this distancing and getting more participants is really important. And so I guess once you understand it in your body, once you realize in your body, it's easier to read the text and know what you want to emphasize. Still they did it, but they also knew the class. So the test is whether it's clear to students, and if it's clear to students, then great. But to know the elements, we're not teaching a phrase or a pattern, even though we're going through a pattern, but we're teaching principles. This getting more participants and distancing the address, as we call it, and distancing the engine. So in terms of engine and address, when I distance the address, I need to also distance the engine. I need to get the movement from the ears to get the leg to distance. It's not enough to extend it from here. This would be a stretch. I need to send participants up the spine, out of the head, to get movement out of the foot. So that's an important principle. And that's why somehow these dry steps of leg come dragging in, distancing, falling, hand comes in, knee lead, then hand somehow clarifies the stages, and then when you go to the double, they are in less risk of condensing into power moves, into moving from the belly, in the back, to do the pattern. Because the brain realizes the pattern very quickly, and then if you didn't complete the understanding of the principles there, in the first stage of the class, it's going to work, it's just going to do the pattern. Not necessarily bad. There's always another chance. When I taught this class this year, I did it through 3 different lessons. So first we distant many times, sitting, and we distant the hand, then we came back. So I did it in 3 weeks, or 3 different 1 hour and a half sessions. just to find out what are the what are the keys in each class. If you would work on something, what would you work? So here is the distancing for sure. And then the changing side, going back and forth, this was great. When we have time, we go back and forth and emphasize the stations and the dropping into the station. We did all of that. You said with something like the smallest amount of effort or something. I would say no effort, just to create a challenge. When you say with a little bit less effort or a small amount of effort, saying no effort or no muscle, the brain doesn't even know where to begin. So either they get frustrated or they get like they don't know where to check him. Then you can say, okay, where do you start? You can't use muscles. What do you do? And that's a point of discovery, or at least the beginning of the research in the right direction. When you say with the least amount of effort, it's more of the same. It's more of the same. Even though in the real process they will be using effort, but every time less. We're trying to aim them to the principle, no effort. I can't say that we found it, but we're definitely getting there. The images were good. We didn't really have time. Half an hour is not enough.
No, it's also because they already know it.
Yeah, and you don't have to get to the bonus. But the bonus is good when you want to get them up to sitting, right? Because when they go with the leg like that, they can't get up. They can, but it's more tricky. When they go with the hand like that, then when you want them up to sitting, they have to stick their hand to the knee and follow the knee. And drop the head here, and drop the head here. This has to happen here. And then they don't even need this hand. If they drop the head, it just rolls from point to point. So, I don't know if it's written, but I think it says chin, forehead to knee, and this like dropping like mohaka, like a fish, like fishing rod. Here. Yeah. So just these things to know from your experiencing about the class, what really solves the riddles along the way and brings them forward to understand. And then it's also really key to finish with standing, I think.
Okay.
I mean, it's okay, you arrived to where you arrived and you said, that's also great. But if you arrive to the point that you're just lying down, so maybe just come back to this vibrating and tell them all to the side, somehow come up and finish. Because it's like in the end of the treatment, it takes them out of the process. And whatever they completed, they got, and whatever not, they can throw out in the wind. Yeah? But you know, these are details. It's overall, I thought, I mean, it's clear you know where you wanted to go. Just what to emphasize to provoke it well, so it doesn't become just learning a pattern. Which seems to be in this course what we're doing, learning patterns, but actually we're learning the principles. It's tricky.
Thank you. I'm going to get parents to be right in.
היו איזה שאלות או דברים שלכם לא היו ברורים?
בעצם לכל שיעור יש את הקוד הזה שלו, נגיד עכשיו אמרת התרחקות.
מישהו אחר עשוי להגיד לך שזה משהו אחר, אני ממש מרגיש שזה זה.
שהסיפור זה הרחקה ומפרגנים. אגב, בכל השיעורים הרחקה ומפרגנים זה רלוונטי. כי כמה שאת מרחיקה את התנועה מהגוף, ככה את מקבלת יותר משתתפים בכיוון השני. נכון? זה מתרחק לשם, זה גם מתרחק לשם. יותר משתתפים, פחות מאמץ. יותר קונטרוט. זה הסיפור. אבל פה זה מאוד ברור, כי את יוצרת חישוקים של תנועה בצד אחד ואחר כך בצד שני. בכלל, יש פה קטע, this thing here that it's two circles, the leg circling and hand circling, right? They take it from each other with the meeting point here. So that's also a good way to imagine it. One circle, another circle. One circle, another circle.
שמתי לב, רק בחזרה הקודמת, שאחרי שהגוף קצת נפתח, בעצם הראש זה קצת כמו כזה של באמת הקרקס, שמחזיקים ואז
הראש, האוזניים.
כן, שהאוזניים הם בעצם מסובבות את כל הגוף.
It's not written, but I like many times to say to not move the head according to the body. The head is like distributing movement, you know, from side to side freely. It really helps that the head is playing regardless of get out of the, moving like the spine kind of fixated.
כמו שאמרת, שההתרוממות בסוף היא קצת מהראש.
לא, היא לא מהראש, הראש באחרון, ראש משקולת, the head is like a weight.
אבל
הוא עושה את הסיבוב הרחב.
נכון, זה עובר בדיוק. כשמתיישבים עוברים, when you go, they're saying that when you go from the horizontal roll into the vertical roll, it's the head that turns everything up to the vertical roll. And back into the horizontal...
like a spiral.
Okay, like a spiral. And turning the ring going like that, and it starts going like this. Okay? Good. I would really practice, I know we say it every year and it sounds really stupid, but I would really read the text. And if you want to make it 45 minutes, you can slow down. You read one sentence, you see that you got it, and then you say it to the people. Maybe you say it again. As you did, same tempo, you just use the text. And then if it's not clear to you, look at it again, try to feel it in your body, then say it. It's not a perfect text, but it helps to get out of trying to... It's like in the treatment of trying to treat. You just kind of lean into the text. And when you do it 5, 6, 10 times, the text will be in your system and you can elaborate and take it from this image or from that image, instead of the images feeling like the wrong spread on the sandwich. So, yeah? I know it's strange to kind of read through it. If you don't need it, it's fine, but take the challenge to... It's also a combination. Yeah, it's a combination. It's a challenge of translating inside, like translating on many levels. Reading, understanding, feeling, speaking, seeing. So yeah. Justice. Okay, thank you.